YouTube stream is now live.
Go.
Break down the level. Kill the pulse. Gritch in the system. Kill the beaming on the rise. Let's tear this place.
All right. We are live. We are live and we're doing the Oregon Trail here again. As always, I'm going to allow you guys to choose. Just waiting for this to... I can't even do anything yet. We're gonna resume.
One likes on the stream.
Thank you for the like, you're amazing. I can't afford anything. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, come on. We'd be broke. We poor. We are poor. We are definitely poor. Oh. That'd be nice. Nice big wagon. Fortunately, I don't have the money. Travelers, it is good to see some new faces on this trail. Hope your journey is going well. We've only had a few issues ourselves. Say, you haven't encountered a young woman named Ava, have you? She's my daughter. Ran off to be with some flapdool. She's engaged to a nice young banker traveling with us. She has flagrantly disobeyed me. If you see her, tell her we'll be waiting at Fort Larmain for 4 days. What happens after that is her problem. Look, if you keep your eye out for me, I will make it worth your while. What? You saw her? And she's out there alone? Trail's no place for a woman alone. I must find her. Thank you for the information, travelers. She will know her place. Please, if you see her, you must implore her to abandon her ways and come back to her family. Thank you, kind travelers. I hope one of us can find her and show her reason. She will know her place. Please take this as a measure of my gratitude. You'll keep your mouth shut, too, of course. He's bribing me to keep quiet. Ladies and gentlemen, are you tired of hitching your wagon to an Orpheus pack of oxen? Well, if I told you there's a better way, a new mode of transportation that'll change your life forever. An enthusiastic gentleman is giving a speech to anyone who will listen. Forget everything you know about traveling by wagon, train. What I propose is nothing less than a total revolution in overland travel. But how is that possible, you say? He pauses for dramatic effect. My overland navigation company will take all the guesswork out of the westward travel. Why, all you need to do is rent a seat on one of my fantastic inventions and pack your finest clothes. William Thomas will take care of everything else. Sorry, Olivia. Why'd you jump over your army? And what is this invention, I hear you ask? Imagine, if you will, a grand fleet of prairie schooners, all operating on wind power. Yes, you heard that right. Wind power. It carried our face... God dang it, hang on. Forebears across the Atlantic
2
Ocean.
likes on the
And now
stream.
it shall carry you
At Zenith
across
Syndicate
the
Tech join
continent.
stream Discord.
There's plenty
At
of
Zenith
wind
Syndicate Tech
on
membership
the prairie.
link.
I say, why not make use of it?
At Zenith
Hey,
Syndicate
Wolf.
Tech join COD. Fear Clan. Discord. At Zenith Syndicate Tech stream rules: respect others, no self-promo/advertising, no slurs or hate speech, no NSFW content, no metagaming/spoilers, most importantly just have fun. At Zenith Syndicate Tech, the Wolves of Zenith have entered the chat. Hi Robert.
How you guys doing? Now I can get back to what I'm doing here. Good. Alright. Olivia was going through and bugging me for some patents, so I went through and I was patenting. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we already did this part, next part. Now I need to build the first prototype as a small investment. As I am an honest man, I'll offer a generous percentage to anyone who assists me.
At Zenith Syndicate Tech, did you check your graphics channel today?
Yeah, I saw that. Looked pretty good for the Fear Clan there. You say Samuel Peppard is working on a wagon powered by the wind? What a strange coincidence. I assure you, I developed my idea for the Overland Navigation Company. quite on my own. Clearly, the young man respects me so greatly that he intends to imitate my work. Now, all I need to build the first prototype is a small investment. As I am an honest man, I'll offer a generous percentage to anyone who assists me. You're skeptical of my project, I understand that. Why, if I had not drawn up the plans myself, I would be skeptical too. That is why it is of utmost importance that my efforts are funded to persuade thoughtful citizens such as yourselves. If you could see a genuine working prototype, I am certain you would be lining up to take a ride. As many people are traveling west as are heading back east, it seems that even the earliest hazards of the trail are enough to make some reconsider the journey. Talk to Jane. Little Mary, Mommy, look, it's people from before. My, you're right, Mary. Hello there, travelers. I'm relieved to see you safe, friends. As for us, well, it was touch and go for a moment there. After you were unable to determine what was wrong with our wagon, we had to wait and pray. Thankfully, not long after you left, the wagon train arrived, and we were able to buy a new wagon. It was expensive, but it saved our lives. Mommy, tell them about the gift. Hush, Mary, I will. My daughter stressed that we should repay your kindness, and I wouldn't want to disappoint her. Please take this. Even though you weren't able to fix our wagon, you stopped to help. That meant a lot to us. It was my daughter's idea, so I hope you all accept the gift, and may it serve you well. Comes time to say farewell again, my friends. This time is under better circumstances. I pray you don't suffer any misfortune and arrive safely at your next destination. Bye-bye. We gotta get food either way. I don't have clothes for my characters. Oh, so let me look at what we have, though. I think I have a little bit of ammo. 23 rounds. Alright, well, I at least attempted. Well, let's go and head out. We gotta try to get more food either way. So we're gonna have to go hunting. What the?
At Zenith Syndicate Tech Pack thought new Discord new graphics.
Yeah, they definitely look real good. That is definitely for sure. So, spoiler warning, I'm gonna have to use the harmonica to get him feeling better. Alright, there we go. We got that. Let's double check, see. Health-wise, they're gonna need some health. So I gotta get their hygiene back. Green strangers, you must be my ride. I knew the captain would come. Come on, where's my cursor? Right there. Just drop me off at Julesburg if you'd please. Let's go. Oh. Without waiting for a reply, the strange, annoying man crams himself into the wagon as comfortably as he can. Happy-looking dog stands beside the trail, wagging its tail. If the hound is domesticated, there doesn't appear to be anyone around to whom the dog may belong. What should be done? Fetch the dog. Dog, as friendly as it looks, could be dangerous. We should go. Well, the preacher should be pretty Dog wags its tail as Matthew approaches, showing no sign of aggression. Let's see its owners. Dog's bark unsurprisingly offers no insight to where it's aiming. However, the hound doesn't seem too concerned. Matthew isn't quite sure what he expected. Dog continues to wag its tail happily, awaiting Matthew's further action. Happy wolf. Dog. Dog barks his tail loose and saying goodbye. Hunting is ideally suited to those who have spent time in the wilderness, requiring keen shooting skill and the ability to track prey through challenging environments, which we've used hunting. That'll help us get some food. Damn it. Damn it. Don't have bait. Can't go. Alright, mouse, where'd you go? Come on. Wish it'd give me a bigger cursor. Let's go with this. Nope. Be nice if it was in here. It's not. Okay, yeah. What's our animals at? Come on, mouse. Both have dysentery. I can't do anything until I get to the place. And they all have dysentery. We'll rejoin the party. Good, let's get started. Slayer regrets old and new, sought by many, found by few. Where am I? I have branches, yet I have no leaves, no trunk, and no fruit. Where am I? It's a bank. Tagalia.
3 likes on the stream.
Thank you there for the like. Glad to have you. We're doing the Oregon Trail tonight. Was 3 7 chicken, 2/3 cat, and 2/4 goat. Okay. I think it's an echo. Could be nothing. What breaks and never falls, and what falls and never breaks? That would be nothing. Because nothing breaks. You can break nothing. So the wind also.
At Travis Wakeland 1873, did you miss me?
Hey there, Travis, how you doing? Damn it.
At Travis Wakeland 1873, a bank.
The bank was the branch one. Best I can do at the moment.
At Travis Wakeland 1873, I'm eating right now, I have McDonald's.
Yeah, I had ramen. That's all I had today. Greetings to you, travelers. What brings you to these parts? The promise of a new life in Oregon, no doubt. My associate and I are here on business. There's a lot of opportunity for investment in the West, and the financial stakes are high. Quite right. I'm sure you're busy, but if you've learned of any interesting projects, my colleague and I would certainly like to hear about them. What should the party talk about? Well, there was a young man we met earlier by the name of Samuel Peppard. He was very enthusiastic about flying machines, very scientifically minded, if you ask me. You think that Samuel Peppard gentleman might be worth looking into? Tell us more about him. Wind wagon, now that's an interesting idea. It's bold and innovative. Just the sort of thing we're looking for. Cost of maintaining a team of oxen is not inconsiderable, and there's plenty of wind on the prairie. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like it. I think you're right. This wind wagon idea might be just the ticket we need. We should contact the bank right away. Your assistance is greatly appreciated, friend. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Olivia, you're not.
At Travis Wakeland 1873, remember to rest up RB.
Oh yeah, I will be. Hey, be nice. Be nice. I want to sell stuff to you, dude. You gotta be able to. Don't use these. Won't allow me. Need to get that medallion taken. I don't know why the store, I can't sell it in the store. Alright. Let's see. nothing? Oh, really? You're not gonna give me... Man, you're not helping me. You're not giving me anything. For the medallion, really? So I can trade, that's all I can do. He wants 1,000 hardtack. He likes biscuits. Try to get food. And pelts. Pelts are good. We need food. Come on, mouse. And let's go there.
At Cat King 584 yo.
Hey, FIFA. Damn. Damn. Really? Still can't do it. I'm so poor. Hang buttons, please.
At Catking 584.
Is he asking for it?
At Catking 584 BRB.
Yeah, you're good. Food for our people. Kinda. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Samuel Pepper. I am delighted that you could be here today to witness history. I present to you my latest invention, the Wind Wagon. A marvel of modern science and engineering capable of transporting people and goods by wind power alone. It's certainly the future of transportation of the overland trails. Of course, none of this would have been possible without you. My friends, your interest and advice were instrumental in making my project a reality. I humbly thank you for bringing my idea to the attention of these fine bank representatives. Is there anything you'd like to ask before I begin the demonstration? What should the party say? That's it. And without any further ado, I shall release the brakes and set sail. Sail in. Tornado. Tornado. That's his luck. It worked till the tornado took it. Well, that didn't go according to plan, but science rarely does. I can assure you that this is only a minor setback. After all, what are mistakes if not opportunities to learn? The tornado has even done most of the work of disassembling the wagon, so I can begin the redesign process immediately. I assure everyone is on board. Quest complete. No, we shouldn't need to pay anything. We are official delegates of the United States Army. You must let us through. You wish to travel across our land, so you must pay the toll. There are no exceptions for anyone, especially not for those from the east. Greetings, travelers. My name is Mayo Oyo. I've been chosen to represent this party of Lakota. Please understand that you are entering our land. If you wish to continue, you will be required to pay a toll as well. You there, travelers, perhaps you can explain to this gentleman that we're on our way to sign a treaty for his benefit by order of Congress. There's no need for a toll. You wish to speak on the matter of the soldiers? If they want to cross these lands, then they must respect our customs. It's as simple as that. The purpose of their travel does not matter. Many parties will be present for the treaty signing, including mine, and none are exempt from paying the toll. I remind you that Waska travelers have taken much from this land already. I must admit, my village believes that the United States has much to answer for. We've seen the damage they've done. They built Fort Warmain on our land without permission. I ask you, can their tree repair that? They have shown no compensation for their existing harm. A tree signing like this is the beginning of a relationship The United States has yet to show their spirit towards maintaining that relationship. If I may cut him. I'm Thomas Fitzpatrick, the man responsible for organizing the upcoming tree signing. These soldiers have been assigned to me by the military for my protection. Tree of Fort Laramie is sure to be an historic milestone. Sir, please, this is a government operation. Allow me to clarify the situation for those travelers. The Lakota are not allowing us passage to Fort Laramie. Without paying a toll, I've not been authorized to make such a payment, and if I may speak candidly, I do not believe we should have to. Requesting a toll to cross these lands may well limit access to the tree signing. They speak of importance that everyone's input plays in this, yet some are being turned away just because they can't afford it. Travel through these lands must be free from conflict and free from any burdens. Only then can we proceed in peace. The tree will provide more than enough compensation for this right of way, so why should we pay a toll? I'm gonna side with the Indian. Maybe he'll let me through for free. Let's try you, buddy. All right, he has the wit. Let's go. I understand your argument. I certainly don't wish to conflict with the Takata, but still, this puts us in a very difficult position. Very well. We do value the Lakota attendance at this tree. I will pay the toll if it will ensure future good relations. I would implore you to attend the signing of the tree. We could always use more witnesses, and someone with your experience would be extremely valuable. I must thank you for your assistance, friends. We cannot know how the situation may have unfolded without your presence. Is there anything else you want to know before we move on? Truth be told, I'm still a little unsure about it. This is not the first tree our people have signed, and yet the flow of settlers has only increased since I was young. The United States does not honor its promises, a pattern repeated time and time again. I cannot speak for all of my people, but I will consider signing the tree. However, I will not be surprised when it isn't honored. If there is nothing else, then I say farewell, travelers. I trust that we'll see you all at the signing, but if not, then safe travels. Siding with him was a good thing. I got free passage. Come on, mouse. no. We thought your wagon had been abandoned and need the parts to get by. I see. Well, we should have known better than to leave our wagon in the wilderness, even if we didn't have much choice. Please leave us be, strangers. One more. See if we can get anything. Got need the preacher. Preacher would have done the better one for it, for the haggle. That other pelt.
At Karen B25, hello.
Hey Karen, how you doing?
4 likes on the stream.
Thank you, Larry, for the like. You're amazing. Going over this way because I do not have anything to do fishing. There we go. There's a good amount of food. People from before, are you going to invite them to my birthday party? We'll see, sweetheart. Hello there, travelers. It's unusual that we meet again, though I imagine we are simply going the same way. Regardless, my daughter sure is happy to see friendly faces. We've had more than our fair share of troubles already. Say, I wonder, if you might do us a favor. I know it's asking a lot of you, and we're already in your debt, but would you like to help us make a birthday present for little Mary? She'll be 5 years old this year, but the present we bought for her went missing while we were stranded. Jane would like to make her a doll, but is having trouble deciding on the pattern. Oh, now this charming little thing you've made, little Mary will be over the moon when she sees it. You have my thanks once again, travelers. I do hope we see each other again in the future. Come on, cursor, show up. Greetings once again, travelers. I hope your journey is proceeding well. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks for diffusing that situation for me. Thanks to your efforts, the Laka are in attendance for the sign-in. We've selected a chief by the name of Meo Oyui to sign. Yes, indeed, the same man you met previously. Now, the sign-in will take place soon. Most parties have already arrived. Greens travelers, well met. My name is Boa, chief of my village. We've been invited to represent my village at the signing of this treaty. Thomas Fitzpatrick is known to us, and we believe in his word. I must admit, I find myself interested in this. What will transpire here today? This is a gathering of so many different nations. We have all made the journey to be here and make this possible. I hope Fitzpatrick's ideals will win over the others here. I trust in his intentions, but it wouldn't be the first time a Bashishil has fallen to make meaningful change. No matter, we can discuss this further once the tree has been signed. Hello again, friends. I trust you've kept yourself safe. I hope your journey has been more fortuitous than ours. You'll have to forgive us for seeming a bit less friendly than the last time we met. Regrettably, tragedy has befallen my family. Father. Do you remember my father? He passed away on our journey here. It's not your fault, I assure you. He'd been sick for quite some time. It's been a long journey from home. Perhaps we can talk more after the signing. So we meet again, travelers. I'm glad to see that you're here. I am, however, a little confused. Mr. Fitzpatrick and the soldiers have chosen me as the representative for all Lakota. Perhaps because I made an impression on them during our previous encounter. I will consider signing the treaty so long as it recognizes Lakota rights over the land, compensates us for the damages caused by Washoe travelers, and is beneficial to all parties. But please let Mr. Fitzpatrick know that I can't represent all Lakota. I can only speak for my own party. I'm excited for this tree. It's been a long journey getting here. I've been a guide on the Oregon Trail for many years. I understand the hardships of the trail, not to mention the strife that the local tribes can cause. The folks in Washington, D.C. don't understand the area as well as I do. They haven't lived in the West on the plains. It took quite some time to convince them that this tree was worth it. But here we are. This will be the largest gathering of plains tribes in history. Once signed, this tree will ensure a new era of peaceful travel for everyone in the West. Many people from... Yeah, so we're going to proceed with signing. Very well, if there is nothing else, then I would ask that you wait for the signing to begin. It should start shortly. So please do entertain yourselves while I get prepared. Welcome everyone. Today is a historic day marking the signing of the Treaty of Fort Larned. Today we have many representatives from the Lakota Crow, Apache, Cheyenne, Assiniboine, Mandan, Hadessa, Shoshone, and Arikara nations. Truly, no greater council of Indian tribes has ever been assembled. We do not come to you as traitors. We do not want your land, horses, robes, nor anything else you have. We have come to advise with you and to make a treaty with you for allowing the right of free passage for my people and the right to form roads and establish military posts. The United States will compensate the people of the plains for 50 years from this date. By attending today, all parties have shown their intent to sign and ratify this treaty. Please step forward, chiefs and representatives. Sign this treaty and let us smoke and begin a new era of peace between all our people. It is finished. The treaty has been ratified by all in attendance. Come, let us all celebrate the new peace treaty together. Well, that was certainly exciting. You witnessed history, my friends. Now, I'm afraid we must part ways. I am to head back to Washington, D.C. with the appointed representatives of the nations. There is still much work to be done. Glad that the entire council is present for this. I think today will truly mark a turning point for all Indian relations in the future. I hope the Plains nations will wish this just as much as we do. It's curious that the Lakota weren't sure who to put forward as their leader. Apparently that's not how their politics work. Well, I shall be off to Washington, D.C. May we meet again in the future, my friends. Curious indeed, friends. I have heard much in my role as interpreter since I arrived here from many different peoples. Fitzpatrick is certainly fond of speaking, but what about listening? Perhaps I am speaking out of turn, but if he does not understand how the Lakota are organized, then what else might he have misunderstood? Sorry, but I'm rambling again. Farewell, my friends. I hope to see you again someday. Come down, the party gets ready to move on. Yeah, definitely need a repair. Oh, there, come on. Hold on. Heavens. Gotta be some stuff here. Going west too. James has taken me to Oregon despite the laws saying black folk like me can't sell there. Too bad he sold my fiddle before we left. It was the best friend I ever had. I was hoping to raise some money by playing at forts to pay James for my freedom. I could play you a song that would set your foot to tapping, that's for sure. Or my name's not Louis Southworth. Darn, I sure do miss that instrument. I asked James if I could keep it, but he needed the money for this trip. Or so he said. The man kicks at the dirt despondently. Offer help. If you're offering to buy me a new fiddle, I won't say no, but mine doesn't grow on trees. Or I'd have picked myself a finer suit than this. Yeah, I can't buy it. I don't have the funds. I was gonna say I'd try to talk to him, but yeah, ain't gonna happen apparently. Go to the store. They're not gonna. Shop doesn't buy it, unfortunately, so I have to sell it the other way. Shop. We're gonna trade. So pelts. For a haggle. Woohoo! We got some money. Okay, nothing good there. There's bait. So this guy is not gonna be nice about it. Too expensive on these. go. Alright, nothing else I can do here, so... On Independence Rock. All depends on which way I go. We're good on the food right now because we're just doing meager either way. Don't travel this way. Oh. Oh God, another group. Look, I don't know what you're expecting, but oh wait, you're those travelers who are helping the captain round us up. You might be able to help me. Tell you what, I've been hired to stand here and grant travelers my guidance, give them advice on where to go, what to do, that sort of thing. If one of you were to help me handle the remaining groups, I may be persuaded to rejoin the company. Brilliant. Now your actual task is simple. Groups of, fine, travelers will approach you on their own. Simply greet them as they come and help with whatever questions they may have. It couldn't be simpler. Here they come. Party approaches heavy. I didn't even get a word in. Great job so far. Here they come.
At Cat King 584.
Oh, hello. We're trying to find our way to her. Oh, dear. I've forgotten the name of it. I believe it started with an L or maybe a P. We'll find it ourselves. Good day. Damn. Here they come. This is really going to keep me here. Welcome back there, FIFA. Greetings. Hello, we've been on the road for some time. Can you tell us what yours is? Thank you, Sandy. Well done. Looks like that's all of them. I think you've done well enough. You can never please everybody, and even if you could, they don't all deserve to be pleased. Thanks for the help. You can take my battalion if it's worth anything. I'll pack up and meet with the captain traveling west. Can't be worse than dealing with these people. Come on. Damn it. There we go. Till I can get some pelts. All right. Greensbury travelers, I can see you are injured. Perhaps we can be of use to each other. You see, I happen to be a physician, and it would be my pleasure to heal any wounds and tend to any illnesses that might plague you. In exchange for a full treatment, I only ask for, say, 300 pounds of food. My wife and I somewhat lack the provisions ourselves.
At Turbocharge 1000, redeem Scream.
Yep, I forgot that one. Hang on.
At Streamlabs at Turbocharge 1000, you successfully redeemed Scream for 600 points.
one second. One second. Let's, let me... Alright, it is opening up. Give me 1 second. There we go. It is open. Got our morale back. Yeah, the thing's taken care of now, so you should be able to have some expert.
At Karen B25, redeem K Zombie. At Streamlabs at Karen B25, you successfully redeemed K Zombie for 1000 points. At Karen B25 I barely heard it.
Oh, it came across, but ouch.
At Karen B25 no wonder last time I didn't.
Your volume was down on it.
At Turbocharge 1000, redeemed Whistle. At Streamlabs at Turbocharge 1000, you successfully redeemed Death for 1000 points. At Karen B25 knew there was too much noise.
Oh, no.
At Turbocharge 1000, Heist 1300. At Streamlabs ahoy! Captain Turbocharge 1000 is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, Heist amount to join.
Guys, hang on.
At Karen B25, Heist all. At Streamlabs ahoy! At Karen B25 has joined the treasure hunt.
We're gonna sit here for a second. I gotta get up and move around a little bit, so...
At Streamlabs ho ho! The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. At Streamlabs results, Karen B25, 2674, Turbocharge 1000, 2600. At Karen B25 you okay Robert?
Welcome Streamlabs.
Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Turbocharge 1000, redeem screen. At Streamlabs at Turbocharge 1000, you successfully redeemed Scream for 600 points.
Yeah, just a little sore from humidity in the air from all the rain. Had to get up and move around, and of course doing so kind of had to look to see if the door was shut because I was feeling a little bit of cold air, but it's been cold all day, so I've been dealing with that and the rain. Been taking a toll on me, but I'm gonna grab a bottle of water because I'm gonna have to take my meds here soon. So I'll be right back.
At Karen B250 OK. Just be careful, Robert.
Oh, I got some water. That'll help with a little bit of a sore throat here from doing the voice. Oh,
5 likes on the stream.
and thank you for the like. You're amazing. Glad to have you.
At Wade Gray M6C Lexi year-old play rate up in here, let's GOOO chat, y'all know what to do, don't make me say it again. At Lexi year-old play me raid. At Unicorn Shouse Lexi raid.
Hey Lexi, thank you for the raid. Glad to have you guys stopping in. As always, been working on bots, so been doing test streams here. So I'm doing some classics. One of the bots still malfunctioning on me, but once it's up and running, I'll be back in red one.
At Karen B25 hi Lexi. 7 likes on the stream.
Thanks for the like, you're amazing. Glad to have you. Oh, I'm sitting a little closer to the screen too, since I have a 55-inch screen. Alright. So how's everybody's night going so far?
At Lexi year-old play, I loved playing the original game in middle school.
Last time I played this was 1998.
At Wade Gray M6CK Zombie.
It was part of our school grade. Now, yeah, the original was always fun because it came off floppy disk. It was all like barely 8-bit. I do know. I do remember.
At Karen B25 hi Wade.
Plus, we do have the new stream server and the new Fear Clan server working now. So,
At Turbocharge 1000, redeem FBI. At Streamlabs at Turbocharge 1000, you successfully redeemed FBI for 1000 points. Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Lexi year-old play middle school, for me playing this would have been 1990. At Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members.
I actually enjoyed it when I got to play in elementary. The one good thing about it was so the game came out, it was in like 1976. So they've had it since 1976 on the little PCs that we used to have to play with, which was like the little Macintoshes and all. You know, had the little apple bite out of it and all that. Good time. Person that we want to tag is Henry.
At Lexa-year-old play, oh yeah, the 5.1 floppies were the best.
Oh yeah. Plus it was like...
At Wade Gray M6C chat, if y'all haven't already, be sure to hit that like, absolutely smash that subscribe ring, that share the stream, all that good stuff, free to do and helps a lot. Support and type SHT.
Thank you there, Wade, you're amazing. Don't need a
At Streamlabs ahoy. Captain Turbocharge 1000 is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
That's the one thing I gotta do. I gotta get some supplies, but no store. Let's take a look at this. Be nice if they made this a little bigger. It's a little too tiny. I lose it some of the times. Basically, I need at least 4 or 5 repair kits just to be safe. I'm gonna need more ammo. I only have 7 rounds.
At Turbocharge 1000, I believe in grade 4 through 6 I was learning on a Commodore 64.
Yeah. I moved all over the places, but I remember like IBM had a computer even, which I think was the one that was the Apple. They called it like the Macintosh. And it was funny because
At Turbocharge 1000 might have been some form of Mac computer in high school.
yeah. And it was funny because like they weren't colored, you know, like nothing was colored. It was always black and green. So kind of like how if you looked at any Fallout games, best way to describe it. You know those old terminals
At
that you see in
Turbocharge
the
1000
Fallout
high
games?
school years were 96 to 99. At Streamlabs, a
As
crew
it
of
started to
pirates and
go
raiders check their
color.
flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
late 97? I think is when they started to go color on the computers. But it was like TVs were all color before the computer screens. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and depart here. No story.
At Lexa-year-old play, my first computer was a Commodore 64 and then an Apple IX.
Ours here was a Gateway, so it was 99.
At Turbocharge 1000 -- just under 6 months from being a millennial. Streamlabs, we hit 1000 subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the subs, and I hope to keep you guys happy on the content I keep making. At Streamlabs, we hit 1000 subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the subs, and I hope to keep you guys happy on the content I keep making. Streamlabs, enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe, I will appreciate it.
So depending on which way we go, will determine our route. And over here allows us to go and get stuff. So if we can get to that, that'd be perfect. So our best bet would be to go here and shoot here and follow this way. I've got the food. I need supplies yet. So yeah, we're gonna go to the fireplace, the fire gear. It'll allow us to
At Turbocharge 1000, wait, that's not right. Millennials were born in the 2000s, right? At Turbocharge 1000 I was born in 79, not even close.
I'm 10 years younger.
At Karen B25 you were turbo.
It's been a while since I've gone through anything like that.
At Lexa Year Old Play I was the tail end of Gen X at 1980.
And I was basically Gen
At Karen
Y.
B25 I thought Turbo was younger. I can sense his vibe.
Goddamn wagon. You keep breaking.
At Turbocharge 1000 run this math, my sis born in 81. At Karen B25 don't ask it how.
Don't think about it, Olivia. Have to do. All right.
At Turbocharge 1000 right after my graduation the city built a new school called Winston Knoll Collegiate. At Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Turbocharge 1000 my sis was the first group of students in its grand opening. Like I said, this thing's a pain some of the time. Took out the headset there. We're going to keep on the trail here. At Turbocharge 1000, Heist 1340.
Travelers, thank goodness you've come. Please, you must help me. I need to deliver my mochila, the saddlebag on my horse. I'm injured and I can't go on, but this delivery can't wait. I ride for the Pony Express. We deliver mail across the West. We've not yet missed a delivery, and it's of vital importance that this one isn't missed either. But I'm not sure I can reach the next station in the state. Please don't worry about me. The mochila and its contents are more important than my life. Helps me rest easy and know the mochila will make it even if I do not. Godspeed, travelers.
At Karen B25 good night Robert.
Hey, have a good night there, Karen.
At Karen B25 good night everyone. At Karen B25 good morning Robert. At Karen B25 have a good stream.
I missed. I hit the bison once, but he was too quick. Wasn't walking the way I needed. Thank you there, Karen. You got plenty of rest. Pelts. Pelts are
At Karen B25 you too Robert be safe okay. At Turbocharge 1000 smoke and flies around your old lady right there.
Yeah. I don't have any clothes.
Wait Gray M6CK Zombie you have a great rest of your night much always good to have you up in the chats you are amazing and never forget it.
Camp. How many people we got so far? That's our next area.
At Karen B25 thank you Wade. You're the best. Good night, Wade.
Hopefully I can do a fullbacks.
Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Turbocharge 1000, Heist 1290. At Streamlabs ahoy! Captain Turbocharge 1000 is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type, Heist amount to join. At Turbocharge 1000, redeem Moo. At Streamlabs at Turbocharge 1000, you successfully redeemed Moo for 1000 points. At Turbocharge 1000, gamble 10. At Botrixao, at Turbocharge 1000. You don't have enough points for that bet. Keep earning points. At Wade Gray M6C, Heist all. At Streamlabs rolled 9, at Turbocharge 1000 lost 10 points and now has 197,338 points. At Streamlabs ahoy! At Wade Gray M6C has joined the treasure hunt. At Turbocharge 1000, points. At Upcoming 817 points balance for at Turbocharge 1000 is 92 Lumia point and rank is 8 out of 42. At Streamlabs at Turbocharge 1000, you have 197,338 points. At Streamlabs results, Wade Gray M6C, 2674, Turbocharge 1000, 2580. At Streamlabs ho ho! The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum. Streamlabs enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe, I will appreciate it. At Streamlabs enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe, I will appreciate it. At turbocharge 1000 at Rgming 817 it was what? An old pair of stinky clothing doing that?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. This is what we're trying to do here. Which, of course, back in their days, that's how it ended up being, because you didn't really have running water. So the plan is right now is we're going to try and make it to the next area here. Look for a repair kit for a wagon. And we'll probably call it a night here. And look for the area built in here.
At Streamlabs at Wade Gray M6C, you successfully redeemed wolves for 600 points. At Wade Gray M6C, redeem how? 8 likes on the stream. At turbocharge 1000, where'd Matthew go?
Don't know.
At Wade Gray M6C18 watching 9 likes. Kman now wake her ass up and let's get a like spike up in here.
Alright, so we're gonna have to tough out because there's no running water. That's the thing, is it's risk getting sick from the water even worse.
At Wade Gray M6C also why y'all there be sure to smash that subscribe button for our main man, it's free to do and helps a lot supportin' the channel, yeah type SHT.
Thank you there, Wade. That was amazing. Definitely too deep. appreciate it. That's all I can. Coffee don't wake him, yelling at him don't wake him. And he'd be a poor soldier ahead. This way we'll be stopping for the night, you guys. So we're gonna look for some more. Clothes will be good to have, actually. Twice I failed at that. Alright, we're gonna go to the store, get some ammo. That and a repair kit would definitely be nice. So, move a little bit here. Ouch! I'm in a different chair. So. the ammo. Oh, man. Oh, this is rough. as I said, this is where we were gonna call it, was in this area here. So I'm gonna look to see who
At
is
Golden
live.
Fire
See
102
who
yo.
is to. Hey Golden, how you doing? How have you been there, Golden? Did you see the post about the new servers there, Golden? We're halfway.
At Golden Fire 102 I've been existent.
Yeah, since I ended up getting hacked. Ended up.
At Golden Fire 102 servers? No.
Yeah, since my account got hacked, I had to create a new account and new servers. So I've got new servers. I put in the, because if I'm correct, you're in the Fear Clan there. It's in the general chat there. So I ended up going through and did that. Got new server info in for the servers, so people are able to go and find where we're at again, because me getting hacked there was a bunch of BS.
At Golden Fire 102 I've joined.
Yeah, you'll see the new servers a little more automated too now. Both servers are.
Nine likes on the stream.
Thank you for the like, you're amazing. Yeah, basically after the hack occurred, they went through and basically took all my stuff, and I ended up having to go through and basically redo the servers, but I made them a little more automated. So now when you're in the servers, you select your roles. We've done Fear Clan rule, which will go through and give you access to the server Discord, the Discord server for the new Fear Clan also now. And that goes through and makes it to where it goes and shows basically whenever you go into a server now, we've got both servers
At
up
Golden
and running.
Fire 102, I don't think 13 people are actually watching the stream.
Nah, I got raided here about 20 minutes ago, I think it was. But yeah, I went through, I did some work here earlier, basically did all the work on the servers before I went live, trying to fix a few things. So that's the reason why we've got new servers and I have a new name. So when you end up seeing me post, it's going to be RB Gaming from here on. Discord did not want to help me get my account back, so that was the last cause. They say I have to have access to the email address. The email place doesn't even go through and give me the access because it's been inactive and they don't do that. That long. So, yeah. Oh, trying to see who's live. I can send you guys to on my feed here. But I am running in there.
At Golden Fire 102, wait. At Golden Fire 102, don't end.
Yeah, you're good. Normal.
At Golden Fire 102, not yet.
Yeah, I'm still looking to see who's live, so I'm literally scrolling through.
At Golden Fire 102, I'm doing something, just give me a minute.
Yeah, you're good. Alright.
At Wade Gray M6C Golden Fire with that. At Golden Fire 102 I'm so slow at this. At Golden Fire 102 ah.
Oh, you're good. Oh. You know what? Let me do this while we're waiting.
At Travis Wakeland 1873 I'm back.
Welcome back, Travis.
At Rubgaming 817 at Rubgaming 817 gifted 5 RB Gaming memberships. At Streamlabs at Rubgaming 817 gifted 5 memberships to the channel. At Lufgaming 04 at Lufgaming 04 received a gift membership by at Rubgaming 817. At Rubgaming 817 at Rubgaming 817 gifted 5 RB Gaming Plus membership members to at Lufgaming 04. At JRock 7688. At Lexa Year Old Play at Lexa Year Old Play received a gift membership by at Rubgaming 817. At JRock 7688 at JRock 7688 received a gift membership by at Rubgaming 817. At Travis Wakeland 1873 I Wade. At Tesco_RP at Tesco_RP received a gift membership by at Rubgaming 817. At Golden Fire 102 You. At Travis Wakeland 1873 Exit got a member. At Streamlabs at Rubgaming 817 gifted 5 memberships to the channel. At Bobhunt 556 at Bobhunt 556 received a gift membership by at Rubgaming 817. At Rubgaming 817 at Rubgaming 817 gifted 5 RB Gaming memberships. At Golden Fire 102 $5.00 from at Golden Fire 102, this is my very first donation and I'm dedicating it to you. I appreciate the streams where you helped me cope through things, without even knowing. Love. At Dustin Arquette received a gift membership by at Rubgaming 817. At Golden Fire 102 just super chatted with $5. They said this is my very first donation and I'm dedicating it to you. I appreciate the streams where you helped me cope through things, without even knowing. Love. At Travis Wakeland 1873 Lexa E got the membership. At Rubgaming 817 gifted 5 RB Gaming Plus membership members to at Dustin Arquette. At Bobhunt 556. At Drago 4098P4L. At EGGY_Koenigseg_Lee. At Connor Dickinson 4454. At Streamlabs at GoldenFire102 just super chatted a $5.00. At Rubcoming817 even knowing. Love. At Connor Dickinson 4454 at Connor Dickinson 4454 received a gift membership by at Rubcoming817. At GoldenFire102 Rosie stop yapping. Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Drago4098P4L at Drago4098P4L received a gift membership by at Rubcoming817. At Wade Gray M6C let's go look at them snipes so OG's right there. At Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Wade Gray M6C Big WS in the chat www.
Hey, you're welcome.
At GoldenFire102 Rossi AIE. At Travis Wakeland 1873 Stream RB. At GoldenFire102 ARC. Streamlabs join us on the Redline RP server. At Streamlabs join us on the Redline RP server. At Wade Gray M6C GoldenFire we always got her back, trust in that.
Truth there. Like I've said from day one, this channel's like a giant family. You guys ever need to go and relax or anything like that, you guys are able to come into the channel, kick back, relax. I don't mind talking with you guys. It gives me something to do.
At Travis Wakeland 1873 I already broke Rosie 2.0.
Yeah, just a little bit. But it's always good to have you guys in with, because it's always something that I enjoy doing. And plus, anytime someone needs to kick back and relax and vent, you know, they're always allowed to. You know, that's why I say this channel's like a giant family. Every one of you guys are like a family, basically. So
At GoldenFire102 anyways.
So it's always a good thing to have you guys in.
At GoldenFire102 now that Rosie isn't yapping my ears to bleeding.
Yeah, just be happy there ain't 1,000 people in here trying to talk all at once.
At GoldenFire102 what is your response to my dono?
It's definitely appreciated. Like I always say, everyone's appreciated.
Streamlabs we hit 1,000 subs, you guys are amazing,
person.
thank you for the subs and I hope to keep you guys happy on the content I keep making. At Streamlabs we hit 1,000 subs, you guys are amazing, thank you for the subs and I hope to keep you guys happy on the content I keep making.
Alright, now that Rosie 2.0 is quiet again. And as I always say, you're amazing. And it was a grateful thing that you did there. You know, I always try to help people no matter what in the first place. Your message definitely resonates. Just like I said, channel's like a family here. If you ever have an issue or having a hard time or something, never be afraid to stop into the channel, because, you know, it's always something that I've always tried to do from day one. If you're having a rough time, never be afraid to reach out. And it goes for my raise even, because my raise also knows that if anything rough is happening, to go through and get a hold of one of them. They're able to sit down and talk with you even.
At GoldenFire102, love.
Dude, You know, I always love all of you guys because you guys are always sticking around through thick and thin. You guys don't give up on us. You know, we don't give up on you guys either. That's my rule. So
Streamlabs enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe,
There's
I will
Rosie.
appreciate it. At Streamlabs enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe, I will appreciate it.
What's funny is that sounded like old Rosie there. But yeah, like I said, it is almost 4 o'clock here. I'm going to have to get ready to end my stream. I got to find someone that is live. Fred's not live. I can't
At Golden
send
Fire
him.
102 Streamlabs nobody asked.
Well, normally it runs on a timer, but because I didn't pay for it, they've been...
At Travis Wakeland 1873. Love, love, love.
Yeah, you guys are the one thing that keeps everyone going. Because, like I've always said, you know, without you guys, there is no, you know, there is no stream. You know, if there's nobody to stream for.
At Travis Wakeland 1873 337 for me right now.
Yeah, it's the same here. The only channels that are alive is the Weather Robot, which is the YALBot, or the Y-Files, which is a story type channel. Does like cryptids and all sorts of stuff. Those are the only ones that are alive, unfortunately. Say, if you're going live there, Golden, I'd send people your way.
At Golden Fire 102 I'm not going live.
I guess it's up to you guys on which two you want to go to. You want to try the Y-Files, or do you want to go YALBot?
At Travis Wakeland 1873 you're the boss RB.
Yeah, but I always try and make it your guys' choice because you guys deserve to have your voices no matter what. You know, I try to
At
do
Golden
stuff for
Fire
you
102
guys.
I don't know either of them, so I'll choose the first one.
Let's see. So, like I said, the Y-Files is a story type ordeal where they bring up a bunch of topics and there's, let me double check. See what
Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members. At Wade Gray M6CW Stream W Chat S Pick I like it. At Streamlabs want to join the Fear Clan with me and other members.
Yes, there's 2 new police cars dropped.
At Travis Wakeland 1873 Hey Wade. At Goldenfire 102, thank you Robert for caring about us, not a lot of streamers do. Have a good one man, love.
Thank you there, Golden. Yeah, I'm always going to try to go through and try to do stuff for chat and the subs, because it's like I've always said, you know, if you're going to go through and be a part of the channel, you deserve to be a part of it, because
At Wade Gray M6C Goldenfire has spoken.
Everybody should have their voice. And that's the one thing that I always try to make sure was you guys would always have a voice, and if you ever needed to talk.
At Travis Wakeland 1873, I normally get 2 to 1 person thanking me in work.
It's I'm fighting with the mouse at the moment. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to get to the channel. It's not wanting to bring up the channel, so I have to do it this way.
At Travis Wakeland 1873, at work you have to remember I am a night janitor at a school.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, Wi-Fi was talking about a night and all that. From what I could see, I'll go ahead and set up for there. And
Streamlabs, we hit 1000 subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the subs, and I hope to keep you guys happy on the content I keep making. At Streamlabs, we hit 1000 subs. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the subs, and I hope to keep you guys happy on the content I keep making. Streamlabs, enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe, I will appreciate it.
there we go.
At Streamlabs, enjoying the stream? If you like and want to subscribe, I will appreciate it.
Alright, so, as I always say, hopefully you guys enjoyed, and I am going to be calling it a night here, because it is 3:45 in the morning. I need to get some rest, because I got to be up here in about 5 hours to go and get up and move, and get bills done. And remember, be kind to one another. You guys are appreciated. And I do appreciate always having you guys in.
At Travis Wakeland 1873 RB, I hope you get a chance to raid Kit at some point, because I'm normally the only one in her streams at times. At Goldenfire 102, good night.
Alright, thank you there, Golden. And yeah, when I catch her when she's live, still trying to catch her when she's live, but it's been a miss after a miss lately, but it's because I've not been on till late, unfortunately. So it's been kind of hitting me because I'm on a little later. And then, yeah, basically, we're we're gonna be trying to go live later today when I get done doing my bills and getting here and everything. Hoping that the weather changes here because right now we're in a little cold front and dealing with icing conditions here where I'm at. So yeah, it's not gonna be a fun day if it's just a sheet of ice out there. But anyways, hopefully you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed having you guys along. And I will be seeing you guys here in the next one. So hopefully you guys have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, a good night, wherever you guys are, and wherever you guys are watching this from. And I will be...
At Travis Wakeland 1873, it's rained and wind here.
Yeah, here we've had... It's been like a snow and rain mix. It'll switch back and forth. Like, we get some rain, and then all of a sudden it switches over, and we get little flakes of snow. Just keeps bouncing back and forth, and it's about 33 degrees, 34 degrees out. So it is cold out for it to do that. And then the wind chill knocks it down, though, so you're looking at about 28 degrees with wind chill. So, yeah, we've been dealing with that. And, yeah, anyways, gonna go and send you guys off to the Y-Files and let you guys enjoy some storytelling. Maybe it'll help you sleep, or maybe you'll get into it and maybe you'll watch it. Then you'll just watch more, maybe. Anyways, I'm gonna be seeing you guys around. So this is gonna be RB Gaming calling it a morning. I'll see you guys in the next one. So morning for me. It's RB Gaming signing off. Morning.